Hello. Time for some Pokemon Za. I dropped my pad on the floor. I think my Pokemon just because I'm already on it now. Oh. There we go, got Thunder. From the sounds of it, it's supposed to be a bit of a pain to get all the way to level 50. It's like fun. Right. What, pugs? No, nothing. Right then, let's see what we needed. Vinny is needing of us. La 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 la. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Peds for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tony and her teammate Peds as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tony, Peds, two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainers were saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair in the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people. The property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Artico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to the plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocked to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. This dire phenomenon becomes commonplace that people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for just a moment? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of as, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to my asking so much of, to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Pads? Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before we go, Tony. Don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. Keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Remember where you might have seen it? Please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumos searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Just being briefed about the latest readings we detect in concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. You were saying, ma'am. Come on, Pads, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Yeah, I want to look where you got. Metagrow site. Salaman site. Agronite. Candelorite. Realistically, I need to earn a lot of things to get all of these. What I'm going to do actually is just buy one of each. And then I'll just build it up and try and get all of them. Kinda seems like a plan. More, I need hotter flame. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. Problem you see is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask you for help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get it nice and fired up? Burn, Litleo, burn! Yeah, go on then. Yep. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Crunch. crunch, crunch. What firepower? It's too hot to handle. It was water power, but there you go. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thanks so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on the Pokemon that's burned. Head to the kitchen for us, Litleo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Hey, watch it. That thing's dangerous. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it, that giant watchog? Been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. No way my Pokemon would be that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. Yes. Kill, kill! I know that's not what it's saying, but it looks like it. There you go, I caught him on Pokeball. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. But I bet you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. Yeah. Do 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 do. I mean, anything of interest up you? Right then. Do 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 do. I think we'll do a bit of nighttime fight then. Yep. I think I want to check actually. Should have done that in the dairy. If the this is working yet. Still no? Stop, it's too dangerous. This is bad. I'll put one in front of that elevator, look ready to go at each other at any moment. Sparks fly and my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the elevator? Yeah, I'll chase them off. By chase them off, me catch them. I can. Weird. They're not doing anything. That was weird. Well, let me catch him either. That's spiteful. Oh, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Guess I was stronger. I didn't say that. I hear of trainers settling arms with Pokemon, but between Pokemon, wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territory over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. They go, fuck off. It's my elevator. I'm waiting to use this for days. Sangreating. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, level 50 Larvitar. Might get a little Typhlosionite and fucking not Typhlosion. What the fuck am I talking about? Ranatarite and level that motherfucker to evolve. Have to take out you though. It's fine. Which is fine. Hi, Asthma. How's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. How are you with this lovely wet day? Don't know if it's raining for you, because obviously you're in a different country, but it's pissing down where I am. Larvitar's about to evolve! Yay! I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. Pupitar. Go with them for now. Do. Ah, she got in the way. Not fair. Nice beam. Grandpa. Have you got this, Asper? Got it. Look away. Turn around. There's no one to see here. Oops. Bad idea. Thunderbolt. There we go. Yep. Heal my dudes. The only reason I didn't wait for that to heal, revive Pupitar is the simple fact that you wouldn't have got any experience. Florges. Nope. Oh, heal yourself, you dick. Shit, I meant to heal my dude first. There we go. Shit, I switched him out to use fucking Hyper Beam and I didn't use it. Silly me. Yep, heal my dudes. Heal my dudes now. Bug moves. I think I've got around here as well. Right, that's 2. I might use some XP candy on this Pokemon because it's quite a bit lower than the rest of... Oh, it's level 50. The others are nearly 60. Keeps having his ass kicked. What the fuck? I was fucking pressing the fucking button to fucking attack and it didn't fucking attack. Fuck a duck. I couldn't get it out in time. I want to revive it though, just for the XP. Oh, that's cheating, isn't it? Just jumped off a fucking building. Medicham. Well. Yeah, this is probably the most I've used potions and stuff, because I tend not to use them, just in case I need them later on in the game. But I'm getting enough money now not to worry about it, so I'm just like, may as well use them. Never mind that then. There you go, hyper beam done. 3 hyper beam hits. Did I need it? Only about halfway. Shit. Backslap. Oh, I was just about to go underground then. That was a shit fight. Should have just mega evolved my own Pokemon on 1 quicker. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Ignore my pupitas now, they. Oh, it didn't go down. Ah, it's daytime. Oh. So you make like a fair bit of money from just doing battles in the night. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Right, it's this street, I think. Yeah. See if they sell Tyrannodorite or Tyrannotite, whatever it's called. One, two, three, four, five. No, they don't. Right, who was it? It was they? Oh, it was they. Yeah, they. Yeah, two more Pokemon. We're gonna head to here, and I've got an Amber Fossil and a Joe Fossil, I think. And yeah. Oop. Tyrant. There you go. That's all three of the fossil Pokemon done. Tyrant, Aerodactyl. Hey, Cricket, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. When does the tournament stuff start for the last starter Pokemon night? Forget which one there is. Not Delphoxite. Not Greninjite. Chestnutite. Do you know? Let's return you. See who we are fighting. I'd like to change my outfit, but I don't know how. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted to know it. They've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting. Okay. Here's new info from Vinny. The first concern is Dragonite in 3rd Sector 3. Second is... nice, I can get a Tyranitar right, and I've just got a Tyranitar as well. Woo! Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when rough Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Pads? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support pets from there. But first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, that one goes to Tony. Bean, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. Jean maybe? Ice rank, that's good, because not as far down. I did get to S rank for it, so cool. And I stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We all seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Pads. Thanks, Pads. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Right then. Dragonite, Tyranitar we want to do first. Because I want the fucking Tyranitar right. Only 9? That sucks. Good, because it means I haven't wasted as many balls. Bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Mega Tyranitar! Leave me alone, you fucker. Damn, this fight is going to take a fucking while. Look how much health this lost. Not enough. Fucker. Doesn't like me. Fucking died. Damn you. Probably not the best thing to stick out. Actually, no. Seems alright. Come on. Whoa! There you go. Thought I was gonna get kicked my ass kicked then, 'cause I kept running into the circles. Like a pleb. Like a complete and utter pleb. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. Taranta holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios, but all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Do 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 do. There we go. Another Pokemon with a Mega Stone. Look like I need to go up onto the roof. Bingo, I smell a Lumiose local. I'm not a local, I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Gala have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I Here they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local slowpoke while I can. If you have one, would you trade it for my Galarian slowpoke? Slowpoke for slowpoke. I think I might have one. I have to check. The only slowpoke I got? Catch some more. Slowpoke, Galarian slowpoke. Send over Spicy. I will take care of Spicy. Oh, this slowpoke even smells different to the slowpoke from back home. Ooh. Oh, but that's the same old slowpoke face. Some things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it looks even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop. Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Yeah, I'll take care of her in the PC. Whoa, hey kids, stay away from that elevator. It's not safe. It is safe, you fucking bitch. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't think I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I'll take on all four at once. Don't you fucking worry. Yes. Can I catch them this time? Like the last ones I tried catching, it wouldn't let me. Nope. It's gonna be like the one way won't let me catch them. Let me catch the first one I chased off, the alpha fucking Pokemon. Maybe because there's an alpha. No, fine. No, false. Wait, they're back. Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Emont. Waymon? I don't know. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Well, now, look at them, Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator a bit? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. Oh, I want to catch them! You're selfish. Damn it, I was hoping to get... I could have just walked down to the fucking bridge, like, but there you go. That'll teach me. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shouted in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Peds, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake, which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when it's said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed. We came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We had to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Peds defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. There. Why is it always me then? Not complaining like, but why is it always me, you know? On. D. Elfox, no! Dodge the attacks! Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true sexiness of Skarmory. That wasn't very nice. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, and now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Kobu, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case of Mr. Kobo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Go started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner, Venipede, gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I'll use the stone Philippe gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we can got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Wondering whether to switch on that color correction or not. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? I think they're all fully healed anyway. Make sure you and Feraligatr stay safe, okay? Definitely doesn't do fuck all. Think it's angry. Be careful. Cannot be careful, I must kill it. Fuck you, mate. It's taking not seemingly as long as Tyranitar, but it's still taking its time. There we go. Another one bites dust. Starmanite. Starmy Night. These battles really take it out of you, huh? You know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. Although I run around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. It would be great though, wouldn't it? Over a bit of food. Ooh. Right. Yeah, we'll head to this mega thing. I was thinking whether to go to the night thing and do some more battles there. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Kobe really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better find out who did this. Kobe must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes and find them. Probably a Pokemon that can use dig, I reckon. What do you think, guys? Yeah? Yeah. Right to set, that was my main mission. Yep. Yeah, I hate it when I do that. Just throw a Pokeball at a fucking load of stones. Now where to next? There. I see you now, you little fucker. Yeah, I'll investigate. A drill. Magical leaf. Boink. Nothing leaf. Spinning kiss. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. Taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. A drill. Do 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 do. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person, if you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad, looks even better than before. You're Augusta, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark. Go find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You want to learn that move, see? Our syndicate are funny. Well, the grunts are. Hey, look, it's a Ampharos. Look, it's a Flaffy. Arms pulled out the sockets. I think I have a caught that little dickhead in the end. Go catch it. Clotzer. Go to that fucking time, that knob end. Go, 1 second. Yeah, it was a parcel. How do I get up there? Down. Not allowed on there. It's my bed in. Right. Thanks. This way. Puggles. Oh, you got the sneezes now, have I? Thanks. What's up? You fucking go in now. I'm not seeing a way to get up there. In Society of Battle Consoles, most trainers use fairy type Pokemon. Some of us in Society are dragon types too, as I'm sure dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy type moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like a relationship between Gisanthe and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Yeah. You all my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have a real bite. My types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Not really, I just had so much stronger HMS, and I'm awesome. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. But Julia, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of La Super Torneo de Jacinta would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to give them an Evolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinta. Perhaps she should rethink the models of her. In any case, I'd like to have this Dragon Fan. Thank you very much for today. Don't know if I got white. I probably have though. Maybe that side. That looks way too wide. Looks like there's a bridge there though. If there's a bridge, then maybe I can get across. Looks like a bridge that needs to be drawn, so to speak. I'll pack that. Alpha. I need another one. Up we go. Right, so we head up here. Get to the roof of this one. There's A on the climb building and just run into it, expect it to work. Ah. I didn't think you'd go down easy. Don't know. Therefore, why not? Right. Did I give my fucking Tyranitar to the wrong fucking Pokemon? Fucking moron, ain't I? Hi, Kicha. Thank you for doing a shout out for Kicha. Ice beam. Hey! Oh, it's fine. Gone to nighttime. See, now it's gone to nighttime. I'm like, shall I go do some fights first? Oh. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. Don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Problem. Concentration of Mega Power in vicinity is raising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I forgot to heal my dudes, but oh well. Hopefully she offers. If not, then oh well. Oh, she did. Good, good. Shit, I normally press down so my Pokemon don't get hit. Oh well. Come on. Right. Angry. The fuck? Am I supposed to dodge her? That's fucking cheeky. Yeah, we did it. Dragonite. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Peps. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the force of Quasartico want. Thank you for healing my dude. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then let's head back to Hotel Z. No, I'm gonna go do some battles now, thank you. Cool. Let's get into the battle zone. One more fighting type hit, and then we sorted for them. Do 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 do. I think it was one, but as a precaution, I'll do another one extra. Yep. Trevenant. Huh? Yeah, what? Alright. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta stick some gammon on so that it cooks lovely for tonight. Be right back.
Shocking.
My mic was muted. I'm back anyway, guys. See, I need to start going through my streams to get clips myself, I think, because I miss having the clip things. And I'm doing them yearly now, because... Not bad, I can... Right. Fun looking back at clips and having a laugh, you see. That's why I miss Grum. Well, not the reason why I miss Grum, it was one of the reasons why I miss Grum. It's because he was fucking beastly for clips. Which is why he was my clip bitch. Got more parcels coming today as well. Bench. What a nice bench. What a nice bench, Pugsley. Battle zone. Probably won't do that one. Oh, okay. Just get into some fights. Mystical Fire beats Caesar. Yeah, we need to do a couple of fights anyway. Have a look. It's invisible! I think it was 2. That's 5. That's fine. Not far off doing it now. I think next 2 fights should get me there anyway. Wait. Guessing they were poisoned. Ah! Down. Come on. No, you're not. Go up there. Good boy. Not on the wires. Why are you going near wires? Alex. This way. Come up here. There you go. Silly buggles. Oh! Oh well. Noivern. I think I got a Noivern. There you go. How the fuck that didn't see me, I don't know. Delivered! Ah, folks. Not bad. I'm gonna quickly see if the dog needs to go poop by letting him out the back. Well, he did have a pee. So they. Moo moo milk. Just to go far. I'm going home. Mags, what are you doing? Rubbing his face on the floor. Dog's weird. There we go, we got Max now. Let's go back here. Right, go lie down. In your bed, Glock. In your bed. Go lie down in your bed. In your bed. Bed? Bed. You're not listening at all. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Az, can I, hey, Az, can I ask you something? No. Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. When you do then? At the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Peds. Says who? Grisham. Okay. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Pets. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Go to face Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. Never mind, something being posted. I thought it was someone knocking the door. So it's finally time. Closing in on rank A now, at the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Head to look at Bureau Pets and try to find out more about this Grisham. Floette, the best a mon can get. I like it. I like it. Looks like competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I got loads of side quests to do. Side missions then. Thought I was keeping on top of them for a bit, and then I just weren't. No. No. On. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but there's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Peds' opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZRL, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Hey, I don't need a hat. Decided to take it off. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'll be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I've used some Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Going well. My Pokemon aren't alone. My old mentors have our back in spirit. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flay? The group that caused all that trouble for Carlos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to have genuinely been trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flay. That's why I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flay collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. And they tried a few different things, including making this expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flay taught, but it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? Bet Mabel at the Pokémon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to that Pokémon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, pets. It's over here. Pokemon Center nearby, I think. Heal my dudes first. La, 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 la. It's time to heal up your fuckers. Let's collect this Pokeball. Surprisingly, considering this game is only set in this one city, it's actually not been too bad. Like I was expecting it to be like really disappointing, but it hasn't been. It's been all right. Though I do prefer Arceus's bigger areas. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that, Maya. It's not my fault we keep needing more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grisham, who could that be? Zedera, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so you used to be part of Team Flay. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flay, you know? Well, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flay also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean the sob story to spill out. What know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flay. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafu over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want to keep up the research work too. Lobby, please. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If I do order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flay Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flay Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Zell, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head on over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Cool. Not that long a run. Okay. Also, I can get some of these on the way. People looking like I was looking at where the thing was instead of where I was running and just ran into a thing. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flay, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a place so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flay. Or more rightly, for Team Flay Nouveau. You do know about Team Flay, don't you? Remember bits. What can outside like you know about what Team Flay really was? Marcel. Risham, this kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flay Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flay. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, but some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies, but there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. It will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, would you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me. I don't think she likes me very much. Don't know why, I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. It's not very nice, is it? You're challenged by Grizel of Team Flay Nouveau. Aerodactyl. Pyro. We got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I can Mega Evolve my shit too. Reminds me of that Mega Man XM boss. Burn, burn, burn to the ground. I remember that boss. Yeah. Very annoying. This is ridiculous. I lost? My Pokemon lost? That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one ember roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flay and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here, in this place, I explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. I will begin with Team Flay. You see, the group known as Team Flay provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Chaos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, or me and Team Flay wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you pets to witness the truth yourself. You see, open sesame. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flay was still active. It was down there that we learned that Az's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs will be designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I think enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. May as well catch her. Or not. Pull down the lever and activate the power unit supply. Power supply unit. But I'll read it how I want. Burn, burn, burn to the ground. That fucking Pokemon. That fucking boss. The lights are back on and nearby war panel should work now. Blancmange. Bought the new Pokemon. that noise? There we go. B. Okay. Someone's banging something. Tiny mushroom. Oops, meant to go through that door. Alright. That door. Don't catch it, don't catch it. If I do, then cool. That's the way I feel about it. You know? Can get a Metang. Oh well. In Pokemon Violet, I was been playing that a bit recently. Not to get the Pokedex filled out for the DLCs. And I caught a Metang like that. Like literally like caught. Beldum took about fucking 85 million Pokeballs. It was a right little twat. Come back out. Okay. Shut up, you little dickhead. Didn't stay in the Pokeball. X7, I didn't mind it, generally speaking, but that specific boss constantly going burn, burn, burn to the ground was really fucking annoying. X6 is the one I liked the least. Thought it was fucking awful. No. Stick with you. Giga Impact. 150 power. Cooldown 20. Same as Hyper Beam. Naji slash floats in the air. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. Do it! wanted to try and catch you, you fucker. The path is now clear. I got the elevator key. Could you catch that, Agi/? Because I fucking didn't if you could. One of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I don't know what I said. It reverses. It's on little. There you go. Probably teleport you right back to the start. I'm gonna run all the way through. I'm gonna run through because I want to see if I can catch the fucking. I don't know if the Metang will be back yet. Actually, so it's probably no point. You tap the elevator key against the panel, and the elevator doors opened. Yeah, well, once I explore a little, fuck you, like. Yeah, that's it, is it? How disappointing. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. All files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. Device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into the purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of the convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which part would you like to reveal? The legends. Carlos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal. I do you know, I fucking don't even know if I've got one of them. I must do. I just don't know how I've got one of them. I got Y or X. I think I got Y, yeah. Representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flay, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. There. Hey, Zygarde. With your shiny tits and your shiny butt. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1000 years later he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memory. That this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using as he has carried, and so I did. It was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at that weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device and protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, that tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned that all that those young people waiting in Lysander's cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, and do what must be done. Okay. I don't know why I keep pressing. It's because I got fat fingers, so every time I press enter, I press the hashtag key at the same time. Amazing. Did you see Lysander? Think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, the rest of us. Gazelle, there will be time for such things later. And you, Peds, you know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now, with Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we were ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flame once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, make all of Kalos better. A Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenge. You need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be able to the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team Z and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. Oh. That was my fault. I really admit to things being my fault, so it must have been a really bad thing. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you know much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Pets, did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding, I went digging into the rumours about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flay Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Ed, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. They lost their everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I'd loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I did not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I'd loved. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. With an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all away the rest that rests upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange. Give meaning to the entire life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. For now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with an Ange. I don't know if it's pronounced Ange, but I'm calling it Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and that tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon could only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me, so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, as still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. I mean, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand us. Let's leave this team to MZ. Just leave this to Team MZ, not leave this team to MZ. Peds, it's up to you to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Peds. You'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flay Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go and challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Well, let's go fuck this fucker. Let's go fight this fucker. Let's go fuck this fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pokemon nicknames. I should nickname my dudes. Forgot the sound it makes. To drive it and answer together with your followers in Team MZ. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower floet of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping us tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Gazelle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Peds, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales for my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I've become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flay and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one pipe and not battle to go. Challenge stick is verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? May the flames of Team Flay rage strong and true, burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Malamar. Malamar. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Make it evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. There you go. Charizard dead. Dead, 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 dead. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. I'll processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. You feel yourself of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. The ideals the K show for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user pets. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Blitz. Use attacks by charging forward while cloaked in flames. They may leave the damage. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the Fire Blast roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have found, I maybe have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells. It needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. These hipsters are ugly as fuck. Aww. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. So that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Floette just died. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and this world will be in your safe hand. Will be safe in your hands. Yeah, I'm starting to forget how to read. This I'm reading like a twat, basically. I'll do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, something went boom. Beds, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari is streaming about it now. Let's get through so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. As Floette, you're okay. You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So, I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. Time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, as Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is, the situation looks dire, we need you on this right away. Understand, we'll head out now. Alright Team MZ, let's regroup in Zentrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Ange. Then the tower, and assume the form it was always indeed intended to take, Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. What? Good luck. I am counting on you. No, you will prove yourself equal to this task, Pads. I am so grateful our paths crossed. Hey, it's Zygarde. Well. Sure, my Pokemon are all healed. I did have a sleep. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is a bit more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved A rank. The rest ask which of you will attempt to subdue the tower. I'll do it. But you and Peds are both rank A now, Tony. That's right, so we should battle to prove that I'm the strongest. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Peds, talk to me when you're ready to battle. For fuck's sake, just admit defeat now. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. You ready when you are, Vinny? Trainer Trolley A authenticated. The 2 trainers cleared to battle outside who's the stronger ZA Royale trainer. Approve that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. When it tackles the tower, let's do this. Might be Team Z's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Fuck me, this bastard's got fucking good defense. I didn't need to change my Pokemon. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Motherfucker. I'm going to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm going to protect everyone you must. I can't go losing to you. Yeah, you can. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I think I know who won this fight. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready, let's just waste time by fighting outside there. Like, I believe matters have been settled. Peds will make the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What, but Peds won, you said. I know what I said, but still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Peds has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Peds, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us. All of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Peds down here as needed. Oh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ leader for nothing. As is calling, I put him on speaker. What is it as? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you face this most important of battles without me. It seems that the life of a 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must make take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Tony. Peds, Leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. My dear Floette, I ask you to lend our Team MZ all of the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette? Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. Hey Ped, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star on my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Well, that was easily done. Until something unexpected happens. Ruh-roh. Cool. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Costco Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Just run off and leave the children alone. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What Team Z MZ's next move? Eds, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygot up on a rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need pets to team up with Zygarde. Mega Gengar, Mega Heracross. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Oh no. Whoa. No, I died! I didn't realize that the Gengar was going for me. I thought it was going for the Pokemon, so... Yeah. Yeah, of course I fucking do. This time I'm not gonna lose so shit, though. Oh, no. Well, let me just jump down like normal. Stop. Turn. Yeah, it's my fault for being an idiot. But against type fire type. Come on, hurry up. TV's gonna turn off. Can't press any buttons. There you go, sorted. Took a fucking while though. Fuck off, stop chasing me. Fight my Pokemon, not me, you dickhead. Finally! Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, pets, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Ready for the next fucking round of Mega Evolved dickheads. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Pets knows, right? Yep, it's a strategy meeting. Right, we've got two objectives. Calm down the road Mega Evolved Pokemon all of the city and rescue Tony and Floette from the tower. You ought to consider what Tony proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting it to it is going to be rough. Ton of building debris in our way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Think you could climb the wreckage and then get over via the rooftops? I know you're great pets, but that's sort of a lot for any one person. Even without trusty partners, I doubt that we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? So you might need some help sorting out all this, pets. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you still unscathed, Team MZ. I have my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Megarins by Quasar Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to Crash and Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Huh? What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ped's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Peds get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you, Fu, with such a crucial task filled me with unease. Nice of you to show up and me start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to just rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your rodent phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows aerial view of Centrico Plaza. And its center sits prism. At its center sits Prism Tower, of which grows this vicious flora monstrosity. Yikes! What a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Our beaver pride right now is to secure a route for pets. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. Should I just keep on Ivor instead of Ivor? Knows which is right. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for pets. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's get over what we've decided. But me, that's a track. Each of us is going to try to keep the road Pokemon at bay in our area. Pets will come link up with us so that we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. You're lucky that all us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Luvios' 5 districts. You would all indulge me for a moment. I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacintha. Honestly, you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Heads, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how yet. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've got to bet everything on that possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn. Oh wait, where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Running this way, I think. I'm not a big fan of Mega Evolved Kangaskhan. Beds. I have a martial artist prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fist otherwise. Road Pokemon certainly are out in force. They're just chilling, man. Just ignore them. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Stick with me, okay, pets? Fuck's sake, I didn't get a chance to do anything because they're all ganging up on me. Wankers. Fuck's sake. Hey. Heyo. That was a bit of a fucking clusterfuck. Justice prevails. There's no end to them, but there's still also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. However, remember the plan. I'm fighting to get pets to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, pets, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Heads bump me. Good luck. What is that? That was quick. Nice. Yes, yeah. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Yep. Go on then. Okay, fair enough. It seems you cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, pets? Everything there? I see. There you go on. Do what is happening. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make for a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. That is all sorted though. One Drainer, one Pokemon, one Heart, Justice Punch. There you go, away across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. The Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. You silly boy. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other road Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, pets. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Sandwich? Any Doritos here? Right. That's better than not. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, pets. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so we can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, pets. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Screw you and your fucking dig, you dick. Stop following me, dick. Oh, they don't have to be till 0, are they? No, I don't want to die. Here's love. Yes. Yes, it was very difficult. Knew you'd come for me, you little fucker. There we go. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Fuck me, they done that quick. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. I know. What? Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Let me show you up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Well, Luminous needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repay lives that are lost, so we count on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, pads. Why would you build all this like in a... Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on stream. Did I miss a fucking Pokeball? Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for pads. Woo! Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Carlos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back on the pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Let's go. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Hello there, my dear pads. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a finer battler as you will ever meet. I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear pets, I kindly ask you to pacify those rogue Pokemon, those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. But I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, so every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. We're going to Mega Evolve against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. You. That was an easy fight. I want to eat my food, but I also need to read the chat. No, not the chat, the game. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Fist bumping has become the new thing in this game. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacintha is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacintha. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Farmer Snowman Houndtoon. But now it appears some invited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacintha, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point, they look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, pets. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacintha, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacintha's personal battle arena. This Jacintha zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, pets. I will. Let's go, Dragalage. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Ah. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Illumios. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Need you else. But you know what? We really work time. Me? We're getting a real world welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew need to get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have you back. I didn't even need to do much, eh? He got the poison type, it was good against him. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Leap isn't here yet? Wait, not sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? Are you trying to... All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest in the fit, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? It is an expression of the bonds between the members of the wrestling guild, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Guru, we've finally fallen off the straight and narrow. And at the risk we're going to fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung, one person short. Only thing to do, my grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry, you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. It's our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get 'em, pets. Oh well, they all just died. Something's going on with Ange, may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. Still got Floette up here. Getting close as I got, it's easy to tell from up here. Hugs, you are a very strange dog. Meta. Cha. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Hey, Pugs. Hey, buddy. What? Silly dog. Shit. Down, Puggles. Pugs! He's on my stuff again. Fuck you. There you go. Roll out. And my Autobot transformed and rolled out. Down. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of. No. No. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now, too. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, now that we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flay. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flay for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. His old light butt. He says Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they appreciate or blends though. Unlikely. At least not why they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to them. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the Catholic can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Dude. Shiny butt. Hey Pads, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Amu's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Pads have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Pads. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, that 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Cool, I gotta fight a tower. Come on. Suck it. There we go. 2 flowery things down. Well, this fight looks like it's going to be a fucking long one. Hopefully this will make it a bit quicker. Fuck. Didn't mean for you to go in there. Whip it back in. There you go. Shit. Got to pull the Pokemon out. Fuck! Fucked it on myself. I fucking didn't pull out a Pokemon quick enough to start fighting and they started attacking me instead. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh, cool. I have to do it all again. I just don't need to not fuck up. That was fucking stupid of me, to be fair. Fuck's sake, that fucking move. That one move. See? getting to do that. I wonder how long that's been ready for me to fucking use. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Yay! Put an end to Angefloet's rampage. Woo! Tower, or Angel, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygar managed to save the day pets. Yo, don't forget about us. About all the rogue Pokemon. They have all been pacified. We're the top ranked trainers of the ZA Royal Drone Force, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar of Luminos Jacinta and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Peds. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine as AZ must be smiling. As I usually call him, though I call him AZ. Splendid, I believe Orishasmi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh well, we're all dead then. It can't be. No, no way! And fire for its light room while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygardite. Ah, cool. Zygarde gets to fucking thingy, does he? Pebble transformed into Zygardite stone. Didn't know Zygarde did. Unless it's a new thing. The fuck is that? It's got like a big blimpy fucking cannon on his back. There we go. Mega Zygarde looks fucking weird. This weird cannon thing. I think I prefer the dog and the snake versions. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, dear. Pokémon Legends Za. And Yoda. I think the Legend games for me are becoming like, well, are just better than the mainline games. Personally. Seems like a lot of improved in this game, like the animations and the detail on the characters and stuff. It's just, I don't know, I think still not up to par really with what other games can do, you know? Yeah, they were some nice crisps. Who will have shitty heat wave Doritos? Stunning. Now, what post game? So, I wonder what the post game stuff is going to be like. Hmm. What's next for the Zell? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Azid. Yeah, he died. Fair enough. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so I could have to... so he could have his grave dug. Keep watch over Lumiosa's. Sad. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. In. Or for you, V, because the N is covered up by Pugsley's head. Some days after the events with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There is a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with? How long has that been here? Hopefully that's new, because if that was fucking there ages ago, I'd be well pissed. Ah, no. There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. 2 pets. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember Mother giving me Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past. Disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. The story is only just beginning, dear pets. I pray that you... Gala. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Cool. Lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quite quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Peds? What'd you wish? The one did you get for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next stop will be to talk about Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for the first, right? Save the city, I bet you they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Meow. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask that you only continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived for so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day of the tower episode, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do now? What will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? As did tell us, he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use a wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us in the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood, see you at Centrico Plaza. We're waiting for you. We'll hear that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I said everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but that's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what the both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Torneo de Jacinta? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Ooh, what Pokemon to catch? Yay! Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to Quasco Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the city something was up, would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az's attempts to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers heads had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. long as that which is within the capability of Quasco Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? Could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find one myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. You could combine your two wishes. I bet that'll get something really cool. They're the only ones with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Pets? I'm afraid adding any more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Pets? I feel you, but that's Quasco's whole mission. We can... In any case, what do you say, Pets? Okay. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinta and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. There you go. Will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royal Operations Team. It's your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZA Royal app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the reception at Quasco Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. After the reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. We'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So I wish for this to happen too. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. You'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Start now, we rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. Much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Fucker hiding behind there. Fucking hell. Should have healed my dudes first, really, shouldn't I? Motherfucker, did it again. Hey, babe. Alright. Didn't mean to use it on you. Right, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon, yeah. Okay. Expected to come out, I pressed the button ready. Silly me. Different Pokemon you're in the light? Let's find out. Yeah. Fuck off. Another one. Oh, fuck. Fuck did you come from? Oh, I'm out of fucking Ultra Balls. When did that happen? Fuck you! Oh, I even ran out of fucking Ultra Balls, man. I was like, what can I use? What can I use? Didn't have enough time to pick anything. Could have had a Dragonite. There was an Alpha as well. I come here to buy stuff, not to heal, really. More than anything, I didn't need to fucking buy shit. You Chikorita, get in the Pokeball, you bell end. Fuck's sake. Fucking Chikorita and Totodile should have gone in the fucking Pokeballs, you know? Cheeky bastards. I need to win this quickly or it's going to end up fucking putting off the fight and make me start again. Or disappearing altogether. See? I fucking said, didn't I? So annoying. I'd like to have had the Metagross, to be honest, over the Victory Bell. That's even if I catch this. I did. Ooh, Gengar! I bet Gengar misses Levitate. Nice. Alpha Gengar. Fucking dickheads just won't stay in their Pokeballs. So annoying. May as well go heal my dudes. At the end soon I am. Unfortunately. Did I get all the Pokemon in this area first? Two. Haven't seen. Nice, and another Charmander, and then I can have a Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Did you get Bulbasaur and shit then? Because you can get I'm sure you can get the Mega Stones, or am I just thinking of Charizards? I'm sure we've seen them. Need 3 of them. 3 of them. Need to evolve that. Evolve that. Evolve that. Catch. I'm going to them. I go, it just goes through them sometimes. Not really. Why are you shooting from all the way over there? I'm going to this. I mean to use that, I meant to use dig. There you go. It's Bulbasaur. Quiet. You're gonna stand here and throw Pokeballs at it till it goes in, man. Call me a Bulbasaur! No, I need another two. Let me see, I haven't got one of them, so I'm glad I caught it. Stop attacking me, man. Just waiting on it to stay in the fucking ball. Don't accidentally kill this, eh? No, don't do this to me. Fuck you, game, you fuck. Oh, Leafeon. Oh! Got me a Leafeon. Now I need to get the other Eons. There's 2 Bulbasaur. Squirtle maybe is the one they're missing? I haven't seen a Squirtle. Oh. Not want to catch out in time. Let's go straight into the Pokeball. There you go. It was worth a try. I didn't think I'd get that far, to be honest, like. What's gonna take its place? heal my dudes, and then we'll go fight there, right? And then if we catch it, I'll be... Is that the time? Right, this is the last fight, then I gotta end. Hello.
Hi.
Don't know. I don't even know what it is. What about that? Huh? Who's it for? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think so. Think so. Don't quote me on that. Come on. I bought 100 Pokeballs, man. God damn it. Right, I gotta save you and end now then. Can't believe it, that Tepeg's a pain in my ass. A right pain in my ass, Tepeg is. Yeah, that's gonna be it from me then, guys. Let's look at someone to raid, shall we? Have a look who's live. Who's live? Yeah, there's a lot of people live already. Only like, well, I say a lot. 15 people live that I follow. A bit, really. We'll read out. Yukicha. La la. Yeah, we raided Dakicha 69. She's currently playing Tales of Berseria. Yeah. Playable game. On me. And thank you for everyone who's tuned in. I'll be back Thursday. Hopefully I'll tomorrow and start getting back into properly around, you know. Anyway, take care everyone. Nice. Bye.